Hello. Hello. How to turn off audience kit on Twitch. Ah, there we go. How to find center line on canvas in Krita. The guides are the grid.
To find the center
Oh
line
my
in
god.
Krita,
Oop, jump scare. View. Show ruler, show grid. Show grid? I don't like that. Maybe view. Maybe show ruler? No, I also don't like that. Show guides maybe? No. Nope. So I'm trying to find the center line. You know what? I'm just gonna do that, and then this layer I can Control T, and then I just need to find the so this is 0, then what is the other way? I'm just gonna kind of hold down on the button until it says one person is watching, but I think that might just be me genuinely. Well, we can assume it's probably at least double, so 1600? More than 1600? Nope. 17. Let's try 19. Let's try 2000. Oh, it's more than 2000. I would say... Oh. Okay, have we just lost our goddamn minds? What's happening? That number doesn't fucking matter, really. This is the number that matters. Okay, why is that at a slant, though? That's so weird. Okay. That doesn't look even to me. Okay, we're just gonna... This line's a little slanted. We'll just draw another one. That still doesn't look even to me. You know what? It is what it is. Okay, that's kind of fun. So I'm not 100% sure how I want to do this. So I'm thinking like him and Alan having a conversation. I don't think this is gonna work out the way I want it, unless I do. Because this is... Oh, hello. Oh, wait, that's just me on my phone. I bet. Here's where they're shocked, and then Alan can immediately do that, and then he can be like, ow. Okay, something like that, maybe? Let's just do some. This is going to be a Smiling Friends comic in the end. What's going on, Pim? Maybe I should have changed my ink color for this. I should have also done this on a different layer. Let me just undo all that. I'm gonna do another layer, and then I'm gonna change the color to blue. And I'm actually gonna make my brush even smaller. I think 1 should be big enough. Oh no, it's not big enough. Maybe 5 will be big enough. Okay, yeah, 5 is good. Hey, Alan. No, I want him to be somber. just lost a viewer. I wonder who that was. Maybe I finally realized I wasn't watching myself. Am I lagged out for you? Whoever you are, my singular viewer. If it isn't me. So I closed out my Twitch stream and it still says I have one viewer. So if there's somebody here with me, drop a hello in the chat or something. I'm still fairly new to this. So then he's gonna look freaked out that his mouth is now a zipper. And they're just gonna be shocked. So it's like, these panels don't really need much words. He's gonna be like, or like, how would you say ouch if your mouth was covered? How do you write that in a comment? Maybe just sorry. And then Gleb's gonna pop up and he's gonna be like, insert keyboard. Smash. Because that's Gleb. Gleb do be doing that. And then they're all helping. And then they fall. Hooray! We got it. Don't pay attention to my illiteracy. I don't think that these stats are accurate. Because it says I've only been streaming for 19 seconds. What do I do? Can't close OBS. That would be silly. Silly Billy. Okay. Talking about the wizard's curse. That is not how you spell that. I kind of love the idea of Alan being like, my cheese, because I'm sure he's eating his cheese. If that makes sense. because this circle is Pim, like all throughout. And then the tall circle is going to be Alan. I need to look at a reference for the Smiling Friends cast. Smiling Friends. Just a singular image of them. Oh, everybody in one picture is perfect. Splendiferous. Jeez Louise. Okay. Everything is so laggy. My Wi-Fi is not good for this. Okay. I guess I don't really need this to be labeled Pim, because I know. And also I'm about to draw over it. So I'm just gonna turn down the lines. I think I want to go ahead and do the comic panels. There's a comic panel tool, I believe, but I don't know how to use it. And is right now the time? How to make comic panel in Krita. I just want a reading tutorial. I don't want anything with a video or audio that I have to listen to. And of course it's actually a YouTube tutorial. Cuts like Clip Studio Paint and Medibang Paint. What happened? We've lost the way of the forum tutorial. Go on Reddit and I bet you somebody still links a video. This person says there is a built-in option. Okay, but that's not helpful. Okay. I just want to make sure everything's even. I don't really want to start drawing out everything until I've got it to that point. I always forget which ones are my favorite on here. I do like this brush for sketching, I think. That is not what I wanted to be on. It's a little bit more crunchy. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. Oh my goodness. But I like this one for sketching. I like to put it like put a lighter color on my brush, because it does kind of almost look like a pencil, especially if you do like a lighter gray. It looks like graphite, and you can get like those dark tones like you can in graphite. Do I want to? Yeah, I don't want to just jump right in. I don't think I'm gonna. How do I make him look sad? I guess I could like punch up the eyebrows. I actually really love Pim's asymmetrical design. He's just a little guy, right? Drawn frowning probably. I guess that was too aggressive of a frown. Let's try again. Oops, all frowns. We just want him to look a little worried, not like he just got the worst news ever. I mean, he did get a curse put on him, but like, that doesn't seem... Okay, how am I supposed to... This head connects over here. That looks stupid. Okay, what if we actually redo what I just did, but we just make this eyeball do that instead? I don't like how much that curved though. This is basically the line that I need to follow. His head isn't a complete circle, is it? It's like a little bit of ovally, right? I feel like I made his head too circular there. Unless I made his eyes too small. his signature nerve ending. You know what? It's a rough sketch. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be. Is it curly? He looks like a who. Okay. So, body language, he should be, like his shoulders should be slumped. This is my first time ever drawing Smiling Friends fan art, so like it's not gonna be great. I just want to I kind of want it to feel like they're just having a conversation in the break room. Does he look pathetic enough? I feel like his head is too like tall, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. Now that I'm looking at it. He kinda ugly. I think that's the meme. Let's just stretch his head this way. You know what? That looks better already. Is deselect in here? Where is it? Oh, yeah, it would be under select. I'm so smart. Okay, so he clearly looks upset, and then that's the perfect excuse for Alan to be like, what's wrong, Pim? I think I need a better picture of Alan. I just need a closer picture of Alan, but not like straight on. Okay, so he's like hunched over. He's got that gaming posture. Should his mouth be open like he's talking? What's wrong with him? I don't think he should be happy like when he's talking. So I guess mouth curved down like this. And then like the inside of his mouth would be like way down. Like that. Why does he look cursed? What have I done? So sorry, Alan. Okay, let's tie. I'm really relying on the break of the what the heck is it called? The comic panel. Do his eyes always have that line, or is that only when okay, he gets the crinkly eye when he smiles. No, he gets it when he frowns too. Should I include the crinkly eye or no? He only gets it when he smiles really big. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna include it because it like, no, it implies his eyelids are slightly closed, right? I guess his eyes would be like slightly closed if he was like worried about Pim and like, what's wrong? He can even have a slight eyebrow like that. I don't think this is right, but it's okay because sketches they don't gotta be perfect. Alan, my boy. Okay, so his arm would go like, I just saw a much better reference photo for him just standing, and I'm gonna base off of that. He's got such noodly arms. Noodle man. I can actually just kind of basically copy this. Okay. And then tweak it in this panel because I don't think I can redraw him a bunch of times and keeping my proportions correct. I thought there was a bug and it was like a piece of fuzz on my keyboard. That scared me. Okay, so then we'd have to extend the head to where I want the eyes to be more down. I'm gonna need to find a reference for him talking. I basically just want to get the essence of this. I wrote down the script this morning, like at like 4 a.m. because I couldn't sleep because I was thinking about this, and I don't know, I've just been thinking about it all day, and so I want to like get the thought out of me. What the hell did I do? Okay. I want his curl to be like sad too. Womp womp. I need his mouth to be open and him talking. So many of the reference photos and screenshots are of like them being happy, so like me putting them in an uncomfortable and sad and upsetting situation, it's like not cool of me, yo. Okay. Really, his chin. Oh my god. So I'm gonna give him like a sad mouth. I think his chin would be like more down, like that maybe. And then he'd be like, I don't like that. It's like, okay, it is like that. Okay. That just looks weird to me. And then I think Ellen would be like peering at him. Like, skeptical. So, I think I make Alan's head too flat. I guess I could just... What did I do? What the hell? I don't even know what that was. What does Control X do? I didn't even know that was a shortcut, dude. Scary. Okay, oh, right, because I didn't have anything selected. Isn't that fun? I hate when I select on a non-selection layer. Okay, edit, copy, paste. I just basically want to change his eye on this one. And not much, actually. Perfect. erase the worry line. That is the wrong part that I just colored in. What the hell is that? I feel like he'd be doing like a hand gesture. I just feel like they're very gestural in the show. So I think, I think his arm would be more like this, and his elbow would, like his hand would be up. And they only have what, 4 fingers total? I feel like that hand is way too far up. I feel like maybe like right here is like where his hand would actually fall. And then I feel like I should do this one too. Like he's like, and this is what we were doing, and this is, you know what I mean? I'm sure you don't. I'm sure you don't even care. How well put this. It says I have 2 viewers, but I'm still not certain that that is. Oh my goodness! Let me just chuck my pencil at myself. Yeah, now I just refreshed the page and it says 1 now. Wow. Wow. What time is it? It is 11:52. Okay, so thumbs in. That's the way it goes when you're drawing hands. The thumbs. If the palms are facing each other, the thumbs are in. If the palms are up, the thumbs are out. If the palms are down, the thumbs are in. Oh my goodness, I'm still using the eraser. I have no idea. Okay, so yeah, he looks like he's... Oh, I just tried to push up on my armchair to resituate and nearly fell over. Okay, I like the blueprint. You know what, we can just go Control V, and then look at that bad boy. I don't know how exactly a zipper would work on this, but you know what? That's fine. So I recently, like very, very recently, started using a large sketchbook that I had already had to practice my line work. How would you do, well, if he doesn't have eyebrows, like you can't do that. How do they draw them when they're surprised? They just usually draw their mouths open. I guess Charlie has eyebrows, but only sometimes. Wait, does Pim have eyebrows in this picture? I think Pim has eyebrows in this picture. I guess Alan had an eyebrow, only when he was skeptical though, or worried. I guess it could be viewed more as a wrinkle, but like, Charlie has eyebrows sometimes. This freaking sticker set doesn't have Pim's hair. It's probably not truly licensed. I don't know if I got the proportions of the eyeballs correct. It's okay. Everything's okay. Okay, yeah, he has eyebrows sometimes. Do that, I guess. just kind of slap him here. You won't really be able to see the his mouth anyway. Oh, you know what? I'm not selected on the base layer. Look at me go. We're gonna... That is not proportional, but that's fine. We will figure it out. We're actually just gonna draw his mouth like wide open, because I think that's what he would do. In the one picture they have of him with his like, mouth wide open, he's got lips, but he doesn't normally have lips. It's like that whole eyebrows thing again. Pure preference. Oh! I think his eye should almost be like too big to be his eye. Okay. And then I'm thinking like it'll be like Alan's foot is here on Pim's eyeball. I should probably just copy over this other Pim. I'm not on the layer. Okay. I'm just gonna copy this Pim over just to have a little something. And he's got a zipper for a mouth, which I think I would do it like this. This legit feels like it could be a Smiling Friends premise. And then Alan is going to stick his foot right in Pim's eye. Okay, so Alan is gonna... I don't know how I'm supposed to draw this pose. Oh no, sorry. Totally just messed you up. I'm so sorry. I have no idea how you were now. My bad. Straight up, my bad. Ugh. I don't know how I did that. I'm really warm all of a sudden. Jacket off. Oh, okay. So, like, in theory, Alan is like this. And his foot is like up in Pim's head. And the other foot is like down here. So like hands on the zipper. I don't know. kind of love that they like look like Muppets. It's low-key funny. I am gonna take my coat off because I'm warm. Oh, my glove is gonna come off no matter what I do, so I might as well just take it off and set it up there. Oh. Okay. I think Gleb will be fun to draw. Maybe I should just skip to the Gleb. Because I'm kind of tired of drawing him and Alan. I don't think I don't have enough care for them. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like I like their characters. I like the characters a lot. And for some reason, I don't know. Gleb feels like a green bean. He's a little bit wider, I think. Oh, I guess I could just remove that. He's Gleb. I wonder if his like his lines, if they have like an actual translation, or if it's something like it's just gibberish that the cast and crew make up as they feel, you know? Because I definitely think there are characters that are like that. That it's like if they have to speak, not like I'm Groot is all I am Groot. Like there's no decoding that, but like there are certain characters that I feel like you could, like if the creators cared enough. I don't want to say cared enough because like that implies that they don't care enough to like make a fake language specifically for their characters. Should Gleb be annoyed or should he be like happy to help? I think he should be happy to help. Yeah, he should be like, "Hello, I can help you." Essentially, is what he's saying. I just want my cheese. And then I like made myself an impossible task here. Okay. Oh, that's the the wrong thing again. God damn. Okay. God damn. So like, what does his eyeball look like closed? Him's eye closed. Just bringing up his eye surgery. Him blinking. I guess we could just do like a really... We could do like a really, Oh, I guess his eyeball is just his eyeball, but then with a line in the center. That feels weird. I think if you were stopping or being stepped on, you'd probably be wincing, right? I still don't know. This would be like the heel. And then this would be like, that would be like the back of the leg. And it would have to bend forward actually. So like the heel and then bent forward. And then this would be the ass. And then basically the same thing this way. This feels ridiculous. Okay. He's way too small. Okay. This is almost gonna have to be like, oh, I did it again. It's me scratching my head is what's doing it, because like you're right at elbow length. So I accidentally bump you. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm thinking this is gonna have to be like a top-down view of Gleb and Alan. This is just gonna be like a hat. Well, I guess Gleb would be like, if this is the zipper, Gleb is probably with his little arms stretched out, holding it. And then Alan's holding him. And they're both pulling. And this is Alan's knee and his foot. And his other knee. And his other foot. I think he's too narrow. This looks like nonsense. It feels weird to have your arms just straight this entire through the entire interaction. His arm should be noodlier. I know, I'm sorry. Hooray, we got it. Yippee. Tim's free. Hooray, we saved the day. I know my Alan is low-key bad. That looks stupid. Maybe it's because he's not wearing his tie. His very special tie. Oh, he needs his other knee. Gleb is also on his ass. What does Gleb look like again? I've already forgotten. Smiling friends, more like smiling Gleb. He's just kind of like a bean. I want a thud. Sorry. Thud. And then oh, that may be too much. I might have overshot. Why are his eyes sometimes only one on the side of his face and sometimes both on the side of his face? I don't understand that, but you know, whatever. Not him without his hat. Let me draw his hat. That's a bad hat. I'm sorry. That's also a bad hat. Oh wait, his mouth should be open. He should be talking. Frickin' heck. I'm so silly. I'm such a silly Billy. I totally forgot that he's supposed to be speaking words. Talking about the Wizard's Curse? Yeah, I broke it. This comic is so stupid. You know what though? That's fine. I think we're allowed to make stupid art. We're allowed to do stuff purely for enjoyment purposes. So far, everybody's facing this way, so I gotta get them to face this way. Unless they're over in the corner in front of the door, and then I just put the doorway over here, because I haven't drawn any of the background. I'm not committed to any of the background. Selection is just gonna transform tool. I thought I was already in the transform tool. Whatever. So if I put him, really he should be like, he should be smaller if he's in the doorway. And then like the refrigerator would be like right there. It's technically the break room. break room. Full image. So yeah, the way I've done this, they would be like up against a counter. Oh. Well, that is a different break room. Oh, it's from the pitch pilot. That makes sense. Okay. I guess I could just reverse which side the zipper's on. So like the zipper would be this way. And then that would put... Am I on that layer? I am on that layer. Awesome. Here, horizontally. That would not be 100% correct, but like... You see what I mean though? Like, and then all of this mess would be slightly different. Maybe like that instead. And then these guys. I'm totally gonna frick up my thud because I put Charlie's hat over top of it without thinking. It's gonna be backwards anyway. But then they'd fall this way, and they'd already be facing for when Charlie comes in through the door. And then the whole conversation could be had at the table. Because I kind of like picture him just like coming in the door. Like right in the doorway. And then these guys. Can be down here. But of course it'd be smaller. And then Alan would not have his arms up anymore. He would probably also like not be smiling. He'd be like, what the fuck? What the hell? Maybe not that intense of a frown, goddamn. He really doesn't need his other arm. And then this would be the eyeball. So it would need to be... I'm not on the right layer. Sorry. Hello. What's up? I'm drawing a Smiling Friends comic. This is my first ever time drawing the Smiling Friends. This is Pim. He's pink, and Alan is red. Charlie's yellow, and Gleb is green. Mr. Boss isn't in this one. I thought about trying to include him, but I could not, for the life of me, figure out a way how. This all happened because I was carving pumpkins with a friend, and I was like, secrets make a sour soul, and I kind of said it like Alan, and it sounded like an Alan quote, so I was like, you know what, I just kept mulling it over in my mind, and it was like, in what scenario would Alan be saying that to the other Smiling Friends? And so I was like, what if Pim and Charlie went on a mission on a job, and they got cursed by a wizard, and the curse literally like you know how curses say, like most curses, you can't talk about the curse because then you can't have people help you break the curse. I was like, what if the curse literally can't be spoken about? And so as soon as you try and tell somebody what's happening, it just literally like a zipper appears and shuts your mouth, which feels very within like the realm of possibility in this world. And so the concept is Alan accidentally makes Pym activate the curse by trying to talk about it, and then Alan and Gleb attempt to unzip Pym's mouth so that he can talk again, and then they think they do it, but then Charlie shows up and is like, yeah, I broke the curse, what are you talking about? And then Alan and Gleb are just kind of like, what the heck, guy? I mean, they're glad that Pym is no longer experiencing a curse, but you know how it goes when you think you did something and then it's like, frick, my friend did it instead, or somebody else did it when I thought I figured it out. I'm looking for references right now for specifically Gleb's eye, because like I know there's not Gleb. I know that he has like different like configurations for his eye, but like most of the time it's the big circle. I just want like him annoyed. And I don't know if I want to do full circle with eyelid. Ah, here we go. I'm still on eraser. Should I have Gleb say something else? Because, like, ending it with him talking was kind of my plan in the first place, and now I'm not so sure. And it's basically like, you can tell it'll be like a frick you. Gleb. Speaks. Oh, I didn't like that. That was too angry. Too angry to Alan. Too fast, too furious. Sorry. Interesting. The stats are all wrong. Because it says I've been streaming for an hour and 13 minutes. Oh, it says I have two viewers again. Hello! If I have two. I'm not 100% sure how Twitch works. The stats on OBS say I only have one viewer, and I'm kind of thinking it's me, but if it's not, hello, thank you for basically being here this whole stream. We're about an hour and 13 minutes in. I don't know where to go from here. I know I should probably continue to sketch in the elements of the panel and then like color them and like fully line them, but like I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, I do want to do it at some point, but like I think I'm gonna merge all my layers together because like this is just getting a little out of control. What's the shortcut for merging? Is it Control M? No. Control Shift M? No, that's... I know there's a way... Is it Control E? It is, it's Control E. separate layer. And then the purple on a separate layer. I know the sizing isn't right either, like they're not proportional the way they should be, but this is just like a very rough pass just to get this idea out of my head, because I like can't stop thinking about it. I think it's kind of funny how the zipper looks like a smile no matter what. It's like you can't get away from smiling even if you're distressed. Do I want to make this a super realistic zipper, or do I want to keep it cartoony when I do render? What I do. What do you think? Viewer, chat? Can I change the name of my stream in the middle of it, or is that not possible? Oh. Okay, sorry, I was editing the name of the stream, and I guess the bio was from my the last time I streamed when I did Jackbox games for my birthday, which was probably a little bit of a confusing mix-up, mixer-rooney-dooney. I have some Switch controllers that I've programmed to be shortcut machines for Krita, and I did not think to get them set up before I started streaming and drawing. They do make it way more helpful, but like I don't have all of the shortcuts that I assigned memorized, so I kind of have to have like a little cheat sheet. And I made a little diagram cheat sheet on my phone, so like I have one that is specifically shortcuts, and then I have one that is like the action. So like I have one that says like this button, when you press it, hits Control C or something, and then I have another one that's like when you press this button, it lasso tools or it whatever's. And so like I think I need to print off the one that says the action that it does and kind of leave the other one just on my phone. It's helpful for if like I need to edit something or I need to like change the way that it is, because then I can know what's what without like really thinking about it too hard. I just kind of want to move them back a little bit. Okay. I did not mean to rotate you. I hope we're vibing with this music. I made it myself. It's pretty chill. It's like lo-fi vibes, and I'm just kind of I use it for my YouTube videos. I do YouTube videos. I mean, I haven't done one in a minute, but life got a little crazy. I had a serious sinus infection, and then I was dealing with wedding preparations, and then I got married, so like I had a lot going on. And then after the wedding, I had the most intense burnout. I did a lot, like creativity wise, and like just general, like just I was doing a lot, and I was kind of pushing myself a little more than I should have, just because I knew that it was like for my wedding, and I knew that it was going to be a big deal. So I was like, you know what, it's fine, I'll just run on E, I'll just do this and I'll just do that. And it was okay. I mean, like, I was super duper exhausted. Like, I didn't see my friends for a while after because I was just so tired. They'd be like, you want to hang out, you want to hang out? And like, we did hang out, but like we never did anything like super, like some of my friends really enjoy going on hikes, and I was like, I was just like, I can't go on hikes right now. I just, no, I was just completely exhausted. Pip is so small when compared to Alan. Like, even when they're sitting at the table, Pim is like right there. This really could be its own panel. Like, it could be a smaller panel and push everything up. You know what? I kind of want to include him just trying to unzip it. And if they were sitting at the table together, it would be kind of like this. Like, they're just super close together. Let's move the dots too while we're at it. Because I do like the dots. And I think they're funny. Oh no. And I do think I will include them. Like, even if I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh, I will probably include them if I render this. I'm hoping I will, but it's kind of a big-ish project, and I don't have the best track record with those. So I'm like, you know, here's hoping, but I'm not holding my breath. I had never watched Smiling Friends until, well, October of this year now. But a friend of mine was like, you need to watch this, it's so good, it's so good. And I was like, okay, we'll watch it. And then they were like, I guess we weren't watching it fast enough, because we went over to their house, we hiked, and then we had dinner at their place. And while we were there, they were like, you're watching the first episode of Smiling Friends. Ooh, you're doing it. We're making it happen. And so we did. We watched Smiling Friends while we ate. And I was like, haha, this shit's funny. I like this. And then later went on to binge watch the entire series. Which, like, so much so that, like, caught completely up. I thought I had an episode to watch, or an episode or two to watch, but I guess I was misunderstood, or not misunderstood. I'm misunderstood. It's not a phase, Dad. But I was like, I was a little bummed. So I just ended up watching the 2 new episodes of Fiona and Cake, which were good. I love the onion cake. I'm a big fan of the entire Adventure Time universe and all that, and so I very much dig it. I think I have somehow accidentally entered my own stream again. I don't know how to exit it. Interesting. I guess this doesn't need to be a big panel. This could be one small panel. Let me think. Let me cook. What am I moving it up for? What do I want to move that up for? Wait! I just goofed. Because I'm gonna do a panel of them here and him just, I think I'm gonna just duplicate this whole thing, but I'm going to Control C, Control V, Control T. I'm just gonna redraw his arm. I'm gonna draw him a little bit closer. I'll move a little bit closer. I don't know. What his arm? Yeah, I think his arm would reach, but I'm gonna move him just a little bit closer. So how would you grab a zipper? I would put my thumb up under the, I would put my thumb up under the bottom of it, and then the rest of my fingers kind of be like that. We know he's got noodly McDoodly arms. And I think him doing it like with his face completely, oh my god, still like shocked is kind of funny. I don't think I plan on coloring this. Because I was like, I'm thinking I'm gonna put it in my sketchbook. Like I'm gonna print it out. If I did my math right, this will be a two-page spread in my sketchbook. And I should be able to just color it, like color it with alcohol markers or something. And then I'm gonna just turn the pink off for a second. That's ridiculous. Okay, I kind of love it though. Even if it's bad, I love it. Like, I made it, it's mine, it's cute, it's funny, it's very silly. I'm a very silly girl. Merge with layer below. Okay. Oh my goodness. I always have it on the eraser and then I take it off. So, I'm not sure how long I plan to stream. I really did not go into this with a plan. I just kind of was like, hey, that sounds fun, so I'm gonna do it. And so, you know, here we are. I feel like it's not wincing enough. Because, like, if your eyeball is getting stepped on, you're gonna be wincing pretty hard, right? You think? That looked dumb. I think I need to go find another. I need to find another reference photo. Pim blinking. I totally appreciate that, like, they don't blink in the show, like, very often at all. And it's because of the fact that, like, you know, it's just easier to animate if the characters aren't blinking. And because the show is so, like quick and to the point, they really don't need to add that kind of filler to make the world feel fleshed out. Like a lot of, I don't know, a lot of people think that blinking makes like, oh my goodness, they're blinking in the show, like it's so realistic. It's like you can subvert the realism and it still feel realistic. Like, if that makes sense. Kind of looks like Kermit the Frog. It's fine, it's fine. But like, ugh. Don't want to make his eyes look like black holes, because like his eyes are all squiggly. I might need to like get like copy, like, make a texture to overlay or something, because I don't feel like I'm gonna do it right. You know what? I think his eyeball should be like squished too, because Alan's foot is on it. Oh yes, that's perfect. And then Alan's other foot can go right here. He can be like, he'd be like this. He's gonna break the panel. That's crazy. Maybe not. I'll leave that as it is. I'm gonna see if I can find a Alan smiling friend. My search history is gonna look so weird, but I'm gonna look him up. I'm gonna look up and see if I can find a picture of him squatting. Here's a picture of him on his knees. Jet skiing? No. Somebody put him in a game on Steam. Can't tell what game that is, and I'm not going to the Steam community right now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna Google something on my phone real quick. If the player pauses, you don't count. Interesting. Okay, sorry guys. I was Googling to see if I count as a viewer in my own stream, and OBS, I have OBS open, of course, because that's how I'm streaming. OBS doesn't count, but if I have my Twitch page open and the video is playing, I guess it can count, but I paused it and the numbers haven't changed, so I don't really know. Other, like, because there are two of you, theoretically, that could both be me accidentally somehow viewing through OBS and then on my own Twitch page. I couldn't find a picture of Alan squatting either, so that's totally fun and cool. And what if I just imported a picture of the background? Is that unethical? I feel like that's unethical. I don't know though. I think I just need to make this much smaller, because otherwise, like if I make Alan proportionally sized to Pim here, it's gonna like, he's gonna be way out of frame. Maybe I don't want him to be even that big, do I? Because like, oh my god, I'm sorry. Guess I'm tweaking out a little bit. It's fine. Y'all watching on TVs or something? Ain't nobody typing in the chat. If I were a zombie, I would never eat your brains. So like, I'm gonna try, I need a picture of Alan where you can really see. He's so long, he's like a sausage that's come to life. So he's gonna like kind of really need to be like right here. How big is Alan? Like wide is Alan compared to him? I don't know if I want him to be like grimacing. How am I gonna show that he steps off of his eyeball, though? Honestly, that's perfect. Hate that. I think foot on the shoulder is the way to go here. And then I need a picture of them side by side again. Why don't I just keep this window open? I keep closing it out or like using it to search for other stuff. Smiling friends. Just want like Pim and Alan. I don't want to necessarily base it off of fan art. Not to say y'all's fan art isn't great. Just, yeah, I think this is kind of proportional. I don't know if this, oh my goodness, I don't know if whatever's going on here is correct. Like this leg. I'm just gonna undo it. Okay. I should have put this Alan on another layer. Start now, I guess. be like this. What are the anatomies? Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Deselect. How much do you think I can make Alan bend? Like, realistically. His hands, he needs to have both hands on the zipper. So like that. So I need to have like this arm here and that arm there. And his tie needs to be above his arm. So he kind of needs to be like in front of Pim's face, unless I can extend his arms. How long do you think his arms are? I mean, proportional to his body, they're like to his legs, like to his midpoint of his leg, like his fingertips hit like around mid-thigh. I don't know. Let me ponder. Work. What do you think? His little buggy body. What is that song? I don't know. I wish I had some more soda. I don't have anything back here though. I mean, I have water. I guess we could put his butt like on Pim, but like his legs are already, I guess we could draw his leg being like racing. That makes his leg not nearly long enough. It also really doesn't help that I keep accidentally changing the brush size to 10. This one will have to go farther than the other one. Why'd I give him the smallest mouth ever? That's crazy. No. I like the idea of the foot being here and the knee being like up here. And like it makes sense. Positionally wise, I just can't make it make sense in my mind. Like his leg isn't, or his leg is too long, or not long enough. Oh, what if we do something like that? Arm would go behind, but okay, I think we need to change the color of this because I don't. Control Shift G. No, we're gonna make it bright red. Okay. So for one, Alan is very bean-like. I don't think that's long enough. Well, what if we assume that he is doubled over? That he's like rolling himself. Oh, that is grotesque. I love it. That's so Smiling Friends. Okay, and then his arms are so long. Okay, maybe I need to bring him closer. Maybe that's the issue. I'm gonna make him longer too, and turn him a little bit more. Maybe lower him a little. Okay. Okay, okay. Undo that. I don't like this leg. Everything else I'm vibing with. This leg is just awful. What if we put the leg in the... I'm just trying to think about how much you would need to bend. What if he's like got his knee on Pim's chest? That would be perfect. Okay. We figured it out, chat. We got there. I still don't think he's big enough, though. Like, he's too small. Maybe I'll like it more if I erase this part of the leg. I like erase the overlapping parts. Maybe that will make me like it more. How long have I been going? A little over an hour and a half? A little over an hour and a half. We're gonna go for 2 hours, because in 20 minutes. No, in 10 minutes it's gonna be. I'm a little dumb. I was thinking it was, you know what? Let's do 40. We'll do another half hour. Because 10 minutes just feels a little bit fast to me, I guess. I could put this like right here, since I don't use those buttons really. Or I guess I could put it like in the background here, but then like I might block it at times. I just don't want it to be in the way. Whatever, we'll leave it there. Okay, what if we do eyes shut? Alan with eyes shut. That's too dramatic of an image. I think we can do like something like, oh my goodness, that was a bit dramatic. We can do something like this. To show he's really, really trying. And then I think he's just, that's crazy. Just too small. You know what? That little bit of size up I think is exactly what I needed. You know what? Maybe not. No, I do think I like him better tall. Big. Like that. I think that looks more accurate. Drag this foot out just a little bit more. That'll actually give him more lanky proportions. And then the hands around the thing. That's actually pretty good. I don't have to change too much about that. First time chat, best viewer streambo. Oh. You're spamming in my chat, what the hell? How do I... Oh, do I have to be on Twitch to freaking view? How do I view the chat on Twitch? Why am I stupid? Whoa, just jumped up to 3 viewers. What the heck? Is one of them me? Wait, what the hell? I think my Wi-Fi is really laggy because I just like had. I just could see names there for a second. I don't know. What noise do you think you would make if you were in pain and like if somebody was stepping on your eye? I think Pim should be like putting his hand up to his mouth as well. I think is too potentially like positive. You know what I mean? Like it's like but like how do I? But like what noise makes you like gets it across that it's like ouch without like it being ouch? Like does that make sense? still feel like Alan looks really small here. I think it'll be okay though. I think I'm supposed to be able to see who's viewing my stream, and I don't know if I can. I'm getting like 5,000 kbps. Like, so not great. What is the Twitch activity feed? Is that like who's going live right now? Sorry, I'm playing in OBS right now. It's too quiet. New followers, subs, cheers, and raids activity here. Okay. I guess I'll close that. I keep accidentally hovering over other people's streams. And what the hell? Things are weird. I don't know if Twitch is just being weird, or if it's my computer, or if it's the interwebs. I feel like Pim looks huge. I don't know. Oh my goodness. How do I close that? Ugh. Oh, there we go. It shows I'm the only user in chat. That's very strange. Yeah, it's like not letting me look at my chat on the Twitch page. Sorry, I don't know. Maybe if I resize this pin, maybe that's the issue. I just feel like he's taking up so much of the canvas. Control T. This feels a lot more accurate, I think. I didn't mean to hit reselect, I meant to hit deselect. And I feel like everything is still pretty... It applies. I'm on the wrong layer. Wowee. Zooey mama. That's what they say in the Diary of a Wimpy Kid. That's me, I'm a wimpy kid. Okay. I think I'm ready to merge this down. Wow, it's almost like the more you draw something, the better you are at drawing it, because I already feel like this Alan is way better than the other Allens I did. Maybe also the fact that it is in a slightly darker pigment. Okay, so I want to change his expression a little bit. I want him to be saying sorry. Sorry, I just scoofed the mic a little bit. And then we gotta reposition this leg. I don't know where to yet, though. Kinda glad it was like right up against. What if we just put the other knee like, oh, we should put the other knee like right here. Is that funny or is that stupid? Is that funny or is that stupid? Guys, is that funny or is that stupid? Sorry. I think we could give that one his eyelids, like. Sorry. Yeah, I think he would be sorry. I think Ellen's a really good guy. Like, genuinely, he cares about his friends. Like, he's got, like, a kind of a Squidward energy. But, like, overall, I do think he's just genuinely just always looking out for his buddies. You know what I mean? I'm gonna assume you know what I mean, because you weren't there to tell me otherwise. Control-C, Control-V, Control-T. Glub is way too big in comparison. Like, they are not the accurate sizes to each other whatsoever. I guess technically these could all be, like, this could be one panel, this could be one panel, like, this could be one panel, this could be one panel, and this could be one panel, and then have, this is two separate panels. Well, actually, no, it would only be this one and this one, because these are two separate things. So we could have two one panels on this side and two one panels on this side. I don't know. Because this is kind of like a conversation. And I kind of like the way that it, like the way that it's set up. I don't know. We will see. Okay. So now he just needs to be straight up quiet. And then he needs to be looking at Glub. And then I think Pim's eyes can be like a little bit lower too. This is like the first ever comic panel I've really drawn too, also. This would be nice to me. Let's see a picture of them all standing together so I can like size Gleb accurately. Why are there so few pictures of them like just all standing? Oh my god. I opened a web page on accident. And it didn't even pull up the picture that I clicked on. That's crazy. Oh no. Oh no. I hit Control-T on the Google instead of on the canvas. It's okay. It just makes a new image or new tab. I don't have the right canvas selected. He's like so tiny compared to them. Maybe that big? This panel is huge. Okay, that's fine. I I actually don't think I have hit them too far off in these two. We can just... What the heck? Oh, right. We can just move these over. I don't know, maybe the distance is funny. I mean, they don't have that much of a distance in the break room from the table to the beanbag chair, which is where Gleb always is. And then we could include the door as Chekhov's gun. Is that right? Chekhov? Is that how it's pronounced? Let me Google it. Let's hope Google can understand what I'm... Chekhov's. C-H-E-K-H-O-V apostrophe S. Gun. It's a narrative principle that states every element in a story should be necessary. The door would be necessary. I've always heard it as being an element of the story that returns later on to be properly used and utilized. I think I want to go for more of like this, but like him standing straight up. I think that would be funny. So I think I'm going to delete this whole portion right here because I just don't think it's necessary. I think this is garbage. Delete. Okay, and then I'm just gonna kind of cut him out. Wait, I want to cut this to new layer. I know there's a way to just cut it to a new... Oh my... Oh, not cut layer, cut selection. Edit. Cut, edit. Paste in a new image. I just want to do... I guess regular pastes as a new layer, doesn't it? Like out here. I don't know how he's going to be holding Gleb actually. I know his feet are going to be different. What just happened? I have no idea what I just did. It's fine. Okay, I thought I pressed the button to get it off of eraser, but I guess not. I kind of want his feet to just be kind of just there. How do his feet look normally? Alan, what do your feet look like? Alan, show me your dogs. glove is that big? I think probably about there is probably more accurate. I'm gonna draw glove on another layer too, just to his little beanie body. Alan can hold glove the same way he can hold the fucking zipper. His little legs. It's just gonna be like plankton. If you can't tell, I'm getting a little bit tired. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Ain't that the truth? There's more of that shit. There. Actually, I think that's pretty good. And then we'll draw his other arm out like that, like he's holding on to it. I think he should be looking back at the zipper. How scary would this be if your mouth was just suddenly closed up by a magic zipper? Alan, we're so fucked. Right? There's so many unnecessary lines all over the place. Let's erase the unnecessary lines in Alan. A lot of these lines are actually pinned lines that I need to erase. Like that one, this one, and these ones, which I should actually redraw those ones in. I mean, I actually think that looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I do think there's still a few more lines that I need to clean up on the Allen layer. This face, it just looks like a Muppet. It's just so funny to me. Where are these layers? Does this look all the way down here? That's crazy. I definitely think I changed the color of the pen on accident. I wonder if that's having a huge impact on how I feel about the drawings. Because the black liner makes them feel more fleshed out and like finished, if that makes sense. Whereas like the grays can kind of like make it feel more sketchy and less finalized, if that makes sense. I'm gonna just kind of go over everything again when I'm done. I do think I need to make gloves smaller and I need to make Alan's knees bigger. here. The way I made him so grumpy. Do I need to do the rest of the body there? This is supposed to be like the spine of my sketchbook. I'm just gonna go ahead and name it like a center line. I'm gonna label all of these actually. Frame, outline, speech. Is it S-P-E-C-H? Speech. Speech. Outline. It bothers me that I capitalized that one and not the other one. Sketch layer. Okay, I think these are all pretty well good to be merged. So Control E. Awesome. Okay. I don't know if I want to rework the base layer of the frame outlines. I know I'm gonna have to watch a tutorial on how people do like official layouts for comics in Krita that isn't from a template, because like I know that they have the things like if I go to file and I go to new, they have animation template, comic templates, like this kind of thing, but I don't know what these mean and I don't know how to use them. And I know there's got to be a way. I mean, I found on the Krita forums that there is a way to cut like in Clip Studio and Medibang Paint, I think is what it's called, which I have never used either of those. I've only used Fire Alpaca and then Krita, and then I use IBISX or IBIS Paint and IBISX Paint. Yeah, IBIS Paint X, which is, oh, I did not mean to do that, which is the free version, the blue one, and then IBIS Paint, which is the paid version, which I just got recently, and I haven't really used it yet, so I'm like, I mean, it's the same as the free one, it's just with no ads, so it's really nice. I'm trying to figure out if I want to like start working in the background, like really blocking out where everyone is in the scene. Or do I want to try and finish Charlie's body and adding him into this scene? Which really, I'm gonna just take this pen. C, Control V, Control T. Go make them small. I should just copy this one because it's the right size for what I want. Control V, Control V. Oh, yeah, that might do it. I have to be on the layer that I want to friggin' copy. Control C, Control V, Control T. I managed to just do that twice in a row. Control C, Control V, Control D. Okay. Hooray. We got it. This one. I'm gonna rework. He's gonna be excited. He's gonna be like... I should have fixed his eyebrow before I did that. Because he looked sad there for a second. And then I want him to be looking at Alan and Gleb. Maybe even having his arms up. Hooray! Ah, here's a drawing of him with his arms up. Perfect. Now I don't even have to think about what he looks like with his arms up. Love that. Love not having to think too hard. It's been quite a while since I've done like some fan art. And it being a comic, this being my first ever Smiling Friends fan art, and then it being the first time I've done fan art in a minute, like, tried to do a good job doing fan art at least. Looks like his hand's inside out, but I think it's, I don't know, the sleeve looks funny. Maybe it would help if the other arm was also in the hooray position. I don't know, the sleeve just seems too big. Maybe there. That just looks weird. How do I make it look less weird? What am I doing? His hand really is like the same width as his arm, though. It just looks weird. Because like normal human hands have wrists and like the tapering. That looks like he's missing a finger. You know what? It doesn't look accurate, but at least it's something I think looks okay. I think I drew him a little fatter than he is. Like wide-wise? He's a little wide. Fuck it. Wide's your pim. If I was dedicated to making myself pink, I think I could have been him for Halloween. I mean, like, I didn't go out and do anything, so not like that would mean much, but I could have a white t-shirt and purple or blue shorts. Not purple. Why did I say purple? I swear I'm not colorblind. I do think I need to make glove a little bit smaller. The cool thing about this is that I can erase whatever parts I don't need. Look at him go. Just a little cutie patootie. I think I'm just gonna change his expression here to look confused. So basically, I'm gonna close his mouth and give him like that kind of thing. I'm trying to think of like what a confused face looks like. I'm just gonna look up him confused. Inquisitive eyebrow raise. Oh, not me making him look sad. That's crazy. So instead it would be like no, I feel like that looks sad still. Not I'm confused. Google thought I wanted to Google I'm confused instead of Pim's confused. Ah, there we go. If we just give him another eyebrow, it's fine. Canon says we're allowed. Canon said it was okay. Canon said it was quite alright. I kind of like the idea that he's like just kept his arms up and is like, huh? Okay, I'm low-key really happy with how this is turning out. What if I have Charlie like holding an orb? Would that be funny? Would that be good? Interesting? Perhaps? I think him holding an orb would be kind of funny. I don't know though. I think Pim would be over more in this anyhow. Like I think Pim would be like way further over if they were like standing on him. Alright, I have to deselect. Frick. Okay. So like he'd be over here because they just fell off of his face essentially. So then they'd be more like level with each other, which means that they would need to be more level. Oh my goodness, that scared me. Well, I guess we are at 2 hours and 30 minutes. I'm gonna say if you don't have like a drink or a snack to get one, I have a water bottle off screen, and I have this super long bendy straw with a bite valve. These are like the things that come in camel packs, and I just find it's really easy to, you know, like I have a clip on it for, it's technically an ID clip, but I clip it to my shirt or to my sweater, and then it's easy access, but I haven't had that clipped on me. So I'm gonna drink some, take a breaky break. Sorry if knuckle cracking grosses you out. I muted my mic for a second. I didn't think you'd want to hear me slurping my water bottle. And since the water was so low already, it got to the end, and so just trying to get whatever was left of it. So let's go ahead and move this one as well. It does mean Glep Speak is probably going to be a little bit, like it'll be up higher or in between. I'm really happy with this pen. I just keep looking at this picture, and he just looks like a Muppet, and it's so funny to me. I'm sorry. It's not funny. I mean, it is funny, but not funny for the reason I think. Okay, so what if we... Am I not on the... What the heck? Ah! I forgot I had the selection on. That'll do it to you. There we go. Chat pause due to scroll? What does that mean? Oh, it's because I accidentally made my my OBS window too big. Like I said, I'm still really new to this, so like I don't understand OBS and its features yet. I mean, I'm working on it. Getting acquainted with it right now. He's kind of got wide arms. I'm just gonna... What is that? It's kind of hard because like with these characters, it's like their hands are so simple that it's like, well, does it look like a hand? What if we put the wizard trapped in here? That'd be funny. He's like an angry wizard. Got a beard. Looks like a gnome. I think if I move the text down in the "we were on the job on a job for a wizard," maybe if I had the correct window selected. kind of like want the wizard to like be up in the corner. Maybe like, how do I flash back in comic? I just want to view what a flashback looks like in a comic, just for some examples. What if I just draw like maybe if I deleted the selection first. And then I drew like a really tiny. I want to like do an inside of the inside of a cave. Cartoon cave. Inside. You know what? They don't need to be wizard. That is like a chef's hat. What am I doing? Okay, but what if his flashbacks are actually like really low quality? That would be funny, right? Charlie crossing his arms because he's just a sassy asshole, and I kind of like the idea that it's his fault that they got cursed. No. Okay. Okay, I just need a picture of Charlie and Pim standing next to each other. Oh, that's why I'm in the room tab instead of in this just smiling friends tab. So Pim is so short. That was too big of an eyeball. I changed my mind. I'm gonna do him with his hands in his pockets. I just feel like I picked too small of a drawing to like accurately depict what I want. Maybe I just want the evil wizard. Was it a wand of some sort? That's the wrong way. What the hell? The evil wizard is heavy about cursing people, I guess. I'm just drawing a gnome, aren't I? What if we do like a staff? It looks like a ball in a, I don't know. Yeah, I think the evil wizard being in the globe is like funny. I think I made his arm too short. 1,000, I'm in 100. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I think it's gotta be like 45. Okay, I kinda want to actually just add color, just because I think it would be fun. And I'm actually going to get a screenshot of all of them as a reference image so that I can color select. I don't like this brush, I don't think, for coloring. Nope. That one has opacity. Original. This one? Yes, this one. I'm going to avoid his tie if I can help it. I should have paid attention to the eye. A little bit of a silly Billy mistake there, huh? see fan art in the future. Like, I can picture me doing fan art in the future where I like over render all of the characters and make them look like 3D. I think that would be fun. I think I need to be a little bit more comfortable with them before I do something like that, but I've been wanting to add color this whole time, and I guess I really could have, but like I wanted to get the base shapes down, and like I might even make tweaks when I actually go to fully fledged line work this, because there's still some stuff I want to do. I need to retweak these two Allens specifically, and then I need to finalize the wizard. I do like the idea of the wizard being in the orb. I think it's fun, but I need to get the design down before I can, you know, get it situated. Because Smiling Friends uses so many different art styles, I could really probably just do the wizard however it comes naturally to me, and it would still, you know, technically be immersive in the world because of just how bizarre everything is in the show. I watched a video essay today about why Smiling Friends has had so much success, especially among like the younger demographic that is now getting into adult animation. I think it was referred to as a Gen Z adult animation. But like, for one, the art style, although it is strange, it is not ugly. Like, the characters are all smooth and very, you know, aesthetically pleasing. It's just that because so many of the characters in the show are not human beings, it's not like what you traditionally see, like in Family Guy and American Dad and Big Mouth and Human Resources, and there's that one about the campsites, the Republican one. Like, other than Human Resources and like a little bit of Big Mouth, this is the only adult animation that like I can think of that doesn't like have a primary cast of like humanoid characters. And like Human Resources, I don't know if they had ever actually planned to make that a fully fledged, like I don't know if that was in the plan before they started to like when they made Human Resources. It was after the success of Big Mouth, and I don't know if it was a spin-off that was made because of the success of Big Mouth, or if it was like they had already planned to pitch a second show. You know what I mean? So it's just like, it's not an ugly animation style though, is what I was getting at. A lot of adult animations feel like they have to be ugly to try and ward off child audiences. Not to say that Smiling Friends doesn't have its fair share of ugly moments, but like any show or movie that is showing emotions really should have ugly parts and scenes and frames, because of the fact that showing emotion isn't always, you know, pretty. Dang it. I think the progression from this frame to the next frame shows that like the zipper did not come undone. He's so sausage. I think I relate the most to Alan and Pym as characters, and I wonder if that is a contributing factor of why they are the two that I focused on in this comic. Unsure. Just wanted my cheese. If you haven't seen Smiling Friends, you really should. It's really funny. Like, I mean, if you like adult animation, I don't know. Some people don't, and you know, if it's not for you, it's not for you. But I think it has a lot of character, and the episodes are super short, which, you know, is a positive and a negative, because it means that I was able to binge watch like the whole thing in one sitting, but also negative because then I binge watched the whole thing in an entire sitting, and now I have to wait for the Monday night updates, which, like, it's nice to have stuff to look forward to. If I thought about it just a little bit harder, I bet I could find a show to watch every day of the week, because Mondays, Smiling Friends, Thursday is Fiona and Cake, and Friday I'm in love. Sorry. Been at this for a while now. I think I'm gonna just shrink my paintbrush down a little bit, because I just think 50 is way too big for what I'm doing. I mean, yeah, it is nice when I have bigger swatches and sections, but like, I'm not even reaching the full potential of this brush at that size. I think the 25 will do just fine. I think coloring it is gonna make it feel that much more real, which is exciting. That's the main reason I wanted to color it, is because I feel like coloring the characters, which this is, like I said, if I print this out, I plan to color it using alcohol markers or something, or maybe I don't know, probably not acrylic. I don't think I have the colors needed. Maybe I'll have to do watercolor on the printer paper. Done it before, I'll do it again, but I want to print it out and put it in my sketchbook, and like, although I did draw it, I don't want to just put, like, the main reason is actually I don't want to pay for colored ink, because that shit's expensive. And so, like, if I just print it off in black and white without the, like, I'll toggle the color layer off. The color layer is just for fun. But like, if I toggle, why is the color behind the speech outline? Why is everything out of order? Somehow the speech outline got added into the That's weird. I don't know how the speech outline ended up merged with the line art layer. It's fine. I do think switching the side the zippers on was a small but impactful change because it made it make way more sense the way that I wanted the. I guess this really isn't a joke. It feels like an episode of Smiling Friends though. Like it feels very on brand for them. For it to really not have a punchline and it just be this thing happened type shit. And I like that sense of humor. Like, there's actually no joke. It's just a story about characters going through stuff. I mean, sometimes there's jokes. But, like, a lot of the times, it's like, oh, that was weird. Or, like, it's just, like, a relatable... I'm not doing a good job hyping this show up. I'm sorry. If you've seen it, you know what I mean. And if you haven't, at least give it a chance. I'm gonna have to look up, like, what Gleb says. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, find a Gleb speech generator or something. Because I'm not gonna be able to just pull it out of nowhere, out of thin air, like what he says. Oh, that brings me back to what I was saying way earlier. Like, I wonder if the crew have like a, maybe not even a key, but like a method to how they generate what he says. Or like maybe it's just like they let the voice actor do whatever they want. Just like go ham. I don't know. I do want to draw Smiling Friends in my sketchbook too. I just started a new one. It's number 4. I actually just finished the intro page for it. Well, not yesterday now, but it was Thursday night, because it's now Saturday. If you weren't aware. Well, I mean, for me it is. It's 2:17 a.m. I don't know what time zone you're in though, so, you know. Could be whenever. I don't know what time it is for you, though. But it's pretty late, and it's now Saturday for me. Because I started this stream pretty late Friday night. It was after 10 at the very least, because that's when I had my dinner. Had dinner late today. That happens on Fridays. Because, you know, it's the start of the week and you get a little distracted just living it up. Fed the dog on time, though. Also wasn't hungry at normal dinner time. Which is kind of weird, because, like, I wasn't very... I mean, I had a protein shake, though, so maybe it's not that weird. I was going to say I wasn't very snacky. I didn't eat many snacks throughout the day today. But I did have a double scoop of protein powder in my chai latte, so... Which reminds me, I need to get more chai powder. 2 scoops of chai and 2 scoops of protein powder. I either need to lower the amount of protein powder or I need to lower or up the amount of chai because the flavor is just a little weird. Like you can really taste the vanilla, like it's almost overpowering. And like I think if I just got it balanced out a little bit more, that it would be like super delicious. Because like it would be like a vanilla chai latte, because you add milk to the protein powder. So it would be like yummy, and it would be good for me. Well, like I don't think the chai powder is necessarily good for me. It's a lot of sugar and caffeine, but like if it tastes good and brings me enjoyment, then it's good for me, as long as it's not like being detrimental to my health. Like it's not like I'd be having multiple of them a day. I mean, I guess technically if I did additional scoops, it would be like having 1.5, maybe 2. I still don't think that's that much. I mean, that would be like less caffeine and sugar than having several sodas throughout the day. And like plenty of people that are within good health drink way more soda than that. Or energy drinks even. Energy drinks have way more caffeine. And I guess a lot of them are 0 sugar now. I'm not a big energy drink person. Caffeine messes with me if I'm not careful. Which explains why I'm up at 2 a.m. because it was afternoon when I had a chai protein latte today. Which is okay. It's okay. You're allowed to be up late on the weekends. It's the weekend. I thought I was already a smiling friend. Alan is like the same color as Elmo, I think. I mean, if not pretty close. Like if I drew Elmo right now and colored him this color, like would you or would you not be like, that's Elmo. That looks correct. I might have to do a side quest and draw Elmo real quick. I wonder if that's who Alan is inspired or based off of. Because he kind of do be looking like Elmo a little bit. Especially that picture of him with his mouth agape. He looks like a Muppet. I just think it's funny. I'm being really messy with this color now. I don't want to be though. I'm just sometimes getting the pen pressure sensitivity where you want is hard. They say there's like over 100 different levels of sensitivity, like pressure for the pens. I feel like that's too many. See, I already feel like that, like, I feel like that really, wait, what if we do, wait, there's this specific tool, I don't remember what it's called, it's like, frick. It would make this way easier though. It's like, it's one of the tool brushes, I think. It's not that one. Is it this one? No, not the clone tool. It's not those ones. Ah, here it is. It's, what is it called? Shapes Fill. That's what it's called. Look at that. That was so easy. I always forget. I want to favorite this. How do I forget how to favorite brushes. Assign to tag. My favorites. You're a special little guy and I like you a lot. Like, oh, so easy. I'm full of regret for not remembering this brush sooner. Basically just have to like loosely outline whatever it is you want to color in with that color, and like you can still go back in and like do detailed touch-ups if you want, like with a different brush or even with this brush really. This color is so similar to him. It like it makes it look like he has a weird eyelid. I thought I'd fucked up for a second. I was like, oh. Not me though. Wait. I goofed that so hard. I should have zoomed out a little bit before I started that one. That was crazy. The eraser works just the same too, like on this brush. Where you just kind of outline where you want the erase to be. It's quite handy. Oh, I already did his arms. Maybe I should do him like touching his face. Like I said, this is in no way like me finalizing. I just wanted to add color because I thought it would be fun. So you may see a different version of this if like you follow me on Tumblr is probably where I'll post. I'm not big on other platforms. I might post it to Instagram. A loser when it comes to posting on my social medias. Like, I'm so bad at it. I just think it's like, I don't know, it's tedious and time consuming, and then like the idea of having to post everywhere kind of like makes me not want to even make the content to post. And maybe that's part of the problem, is that like I'm viewing my artwork as content. Because like I'm not to a point that it needs to be. It's just my art, but like because they're not the platforms I automatically want to post on, it just feels more like a chore. Like I enjoy posting on Tumblr, and I get a lot of joy out of, you know, the reblogs and specifically I like when I see the tags, like when people reblog and they tag it with stuff. Say nice stuff about me in their tags, like they're like, oh, this art is delicious or something like that. I'm like, oh my goodness. I actually screenshot every nice thing said in the tags or in comments about me or my art, like, and I keep it in a little folder about myself, so that if I'm feeling down about myself, I can just, you know, see the nice things people have actually said about me. Myself feel a little better. It's not just art stuff though, like when my friends or family or whatever. If they say nice things about me too, it goes in the folder as well. It's not just... I think the folder is actually labeled like nice things about me or something. Like one time I drew myself in a specific like style, and I was like, oh, I don't really feel like it looks like me. And so one of the people I sent it to, one of my friends, was like, I think it looks just like you. And I was like, oh my goodness, that's so sweet of you to say that. So I'm gonna screenshot it and keep it in my pocket and hold on to that forever. Because it's so nice. Sorry. I think when I'm done coloring this, I'm gonna turn the stream off and probably head to bed. 'Cause I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting sleepy tired. Who knows? Maybe I'll stream the rest of the process of, you know, actually inking and backgrounding and whatnot of this. Tweaking, whatever. And I've been thinking about like making a PNG tuber or like a VTuber model to like have on the screen while I stream. But I don't know. That feels like a lot of work. I guess like in this setup, it would actually be really cute to have like in the bottom right corner, because then that would be like another visual element. So like you get the actual image of me drawing, and then you get the, you know, the program. Which I do think this is a pretty cool like little, even though it was very quick and kind of thrown together, it is a quick little format that I set up. Not to toot my own horn, but I don't think I did a horrible job. And I like the idea of like having both, like especially since I don't plan to like show my face fully, like it gives you something else to look at. And not that I think anyone would accuse me of, you know, AI or necessarily tracing. You being able to see exactly what I'm doing is, you know, is a benefit. Maybe if I improve and I keep this format, it will benefit me more, but for now. I did not mean to go around the edge of the brow line. What the heck am I doing? I'm being a silly Billy. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do Charlie next, because other than Gleb, he's the only one that has, he only has one appearance. I guess I'm doing all the flesh colors first, and then I'm gonna go back and do, I did not need to go around that. Why did I do that? Then go through and do the outfits? I don't know. The way that I've done this is a little strange, but you know what? It's okay. Po Buddy's nerfect, right? It's funny because I mean, like, it's the saying nobody's perfect but messed up, implying that the speaker is also not perfect. Gleb. Gleb green. Gleb. Why do I do that? This comic is purely for fun, also. I wasn't like commissioned to do it or anything. It was just, I had an idea after I said something that was particularly Allen coded, and it drilled itself into my brain, and now I have to do something about it, or else I'm gonna lose my mind. Literally could not sleep because of this thought of this comic. Until I wrote it down, I was like wired. I almost straight up like did not try to go back to sleep. I'm gonna go ahead and do Glep's hat. I was like, oh my goodness, this idea, it's in my brain. What will I do? Man, this color is so similar to that purple too. I picked the perfect purple in between Pim and Glep's hat. That's crazy. I'm excited for the new season though, of course. I've already finished the first one, so, or the first two. So like of course I'm gonna be excited for the new season. I'm gonna go ahead and do Alan's tie. I didn't need to do it in so many sections. I could have just done it in like one ginormous section. I'm actually gonna go back and do that. Start from the right side, because where I'm left-handed, oh my god, why did I do it like that? I zoomed way out, but I made his tie way too long. Oh no, I didn't. I was like so worried I like extended it way too long. But like where I'm left-handed, I'm finding myself going over parts that I literally can't see. Like, why did I do that to myself? It's very similar to, like, in my mind, cutting things out with scissors. Like, the way that this brush works. Because you have to outline what you want. So it would be like, if I cut the color out of paper, I would need to go around... Oh, I didn't do the glop in this panel. Frick! But it would be, like, the same concept. Of, like, going around. I think I need to see Alan from the side in Canon to like see how they handle his tie. Not right now though. Not doing that right now. Okay, I'm gonna go back and do this glep that I freaking missed. That's what I get for not locking in. His hat is very poorly drawn, but you know what? It's fine. I think he himself is pretty good. to see properly. Could probably be doing his eyeballs too, like while I do his shirt. Oh my, scared the bejesus out of me. That part, what the heck? I just don't know if his eyeballs are the same shade of white. I guess I could check if I really wanted to. I totally forgot that part of his t-shirt. I guess it's like a button up, isn't it? Less like a t-shirt. I guess it is a t-shirt in the sense that it is T-sleeved. A button-down t-shirt? That sounds weird. Maybe I'm making stuff up. I don't have the best knowledge of clothing and fashion, so it's not like I would really know. Why do I do that? I like don't put the entire image that I need to color in the frame, and so I'm like most certainly either not coloring far enough or I'm coloring way too far out. This should go by pretty quick, at least. Practicing my line work all over again. I spent 20 minutes yesterday, earlier today technically, because it was Friday, but now it's Saturday. I spent 20 minutes just practicing my line work and my circles in my sketchbooks. This huge sketchbook that I have. It's like an XL mixed media sketchbook, and I don't like anything that big. Like I prefer my I have a 3 point, I think it's 3.35 or maybe it's 3.5 by 5.5 sketchbook, and I feel perfect size. Like it fits in my little art bag. It's not too big to be intimidating, but not too small that I can't do detailed work. It's very portable. And overall, I'm gonna use the same color on Alan's eyes. Overall, I'm just a big fan of it, and it's just a cheapo sketchbook from like Walmart, which is also good because like I don't have a lot of money to spend on sketchbooks, so I'm glad that I don't have insane taste when it comes to like the price of a sketchbook. Because like if I wanted like a $50 sketchbook every time I drew, it would suck. It'd be a big bummer. Like if I'm finishing a sketchbook, this one took me a little bit longer because like I had a severe sinus infection and all that stuff, but it took me 1 year, I think it was like 1 year, 2 months, 2 weeks and 2 days. It was like a lot of twos is what I remember. But the one before that I finished in like 7 months, so it was like relatively quick. Sorry, the light in my my light's turning off. My desk light, it's a smart light, so at a certain point it thinks I should be asleep based on my schedule, and so it turns itself off to like not waste energy and to, you know, not disturb the sleeping. So it's gonna get a little bit dark on the webcam. I mean, the tablet, it has a backlight, so I think it should be okay. But, you know, if it gets too dark for you, you can always send a message in chat and let me know, and I'll turn the light back on. But I think it'll be okay. Probably better for my eyes to have. Wait, this brush is at it was at 95% opacity. I'm just gonna duplicate the layer a couple of times, and then there we go. I don't know how I did that or when I did that. I was thinking it looked like there was stuff shining through, but I thought I just wasn't going over it well enough. Man, I feel a little bit stupid. Well, at least it's a simple fix, not a big deal. Okay. Oh my goodness, the light just came back on to basically say that it was turning off. Yep, and there it went. I think that's fine. I mean, if you don't like it, send a message in chat, and I will turn the light back on. I already said that, but I just want to reiterate myself. Let me be clear. Every time I say that, I think of Obama. He's clear in my mind. Turns into a can of Sprite or something. I don't think that's a bright enough yellow. I think I'm gonna turn it up a little. Just do some color tweaking. Okay, so Pim, Gleb, and Alan are done. So now I just need to do Charlie. Let's start with his hat. top of his hat is so funny. I'm definitely gonna need to like redo quite a bit of these. I had an orange hoodie like this. It was way oversized, and it was like the most obnoxious orange I'd ever seen, but I wore it all the time because of how oversized it was on me, and I got it for free, helping my uncle prepare for a yard sale. So I wear it all the time. I actually just got rid of it a couple years ago because I wasn't wearing it as much because I wore it a lot in school because I was self-conscious. And I guess growing up, I'd lost a little bit of that self-consciousness and no longer felt like I needed to hide as much, if that makes sense. Because like I was using the hoodie to hide. I was like trying to make myself, even though it was a bright orange hoodie, I was trying to make it so I was less visible and stood out less to people. And the shade of orange was like one of my school colors, so it like made it look like I was just really in the school spirit. I didn't like the way that I did that. I think once we're done with Charlie here, I'm gonna be ready to head off. OBS says that I've been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Holy... The last time I checked, it was like an hour and 40, or 2 hours and 40 minutes. Now it's jumped. That's crazy pants. I guess I should do Ellen's teeth. I should do all the insides of the mouths as well. I don't know if they would all be the same though, would they? I guess we'll just... No, Charlie's is like the inside color of his hoodie, which his mouth is open, so I'll do that. It's slightly more red. Okay, I think that looks good. And then what is Pim's is like a pinky. I'll just do his skin tone, but a little more pink, I think. Yeah, I think that works. Might not be canon, but it works. His mouth is only open for like, what, 3 panels? I don't even think this needs to say, hey Alan. I think it could just be him sighing. Legitness. And then what is... Ooh, I just cracked my back by leaning forward. What is Alan's tongue color? Here it's like a pale peachy color. I guess we'll do that. We'll do like a pale peachy color. Take it more towards the orange. Yeah, that looks pretty close. Close enough, at least. Oh, buddy's perfect. Oh no. I really Po Buddy's nerfed to that one. Sorry. You can't even see his tongue in that one. Okay. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can extract this blue text. Okay, so image, separate image split. Oh no, close. Image. Oh, separate image. Okay. Okay. Select. Cut. I mean, there's still some outline edge, but create a clipping group. No. How do I expand? Yeah, how do I expand selection? Oh, that's way too much. Is this because of the threshold being up higher? Okay, what if we did the growth 0 and the threshold 100? Okay, that's too high. I think 60 or 60. Okay, we'll try that. Cut and delete that. There's still the slightest hint of ghosting. Do like a 65. Oh, what the hell? Oh, hit it, cut. Okay, that's basically no ghosting now. Okay, I think that's good. Paste. Sketches. I think speech outline can go below color. Oh, that's interesting. No, I just want like this. Okay, well, let's make it black. And also I want something more angular, I think. Maybe something like this. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Is 5 too big? I don't think 5's too big. I mean, if I'm just gonna do regular shapes, or the rectangle tool is probably a better option, right? And then I can just basically copy that layer and move it. Oh, I forgot to paste it. And basically just kind of joink it over. Until it's like that. I guess I didn't need to do that again because I'd already copied and pasted. I don't know if this is how I want to do it, but you know, this is how it's gonna be done for at least now. I don't know if that's gonna be good enough spacing. Actually, that would be perfect. I think Alan's way too low on this one though. I think I'm just gonna kind of like line it up to where everything's even, and then we'll see. Alan gets a little bit more room just because he's bigger. What if I do that one and then give the wizard one room? I think that could be good. Give some more room for the wizard. I don't know. I mean, this is a tedious process, and I'm sure there's a better way of going about it, but enemies move faster, but I don't know. I don't know if it works in here. I used it in the game Different Strokes, which I should totally play on stream sometime. Well, maybe, if people are interested in it, I guess. It's not really, I mean, it's like a game, I don't know, you can play it with people, but like not with people. So like, you could go in and see my art, but like, we won't be playing together. I think I need to move everything up on this panel. I need to make a folder. No, that's not what I meant to do. And group layer, I think is what it is. Oh no, not me accidentally putting the centerline mistakes. And then I need to add another group layer that all this can go in. Frames. Okay. Something like that. And these can be moved back down. Okay. I keep saying I'm gonna go to bed soon, and then I keep getting distracted. not over all the way to the other side, but to this panel here. Just to kind of keep things fairly similar. I think I'll probably need to shift some of this stuff down. When I shifted everything up to get the formatting more into the way that I wanted, this ended up, I only wanted this side higher, and really only these 6 panels, these 2, only needed to go up a little bit. So I will probably be lowering everything on this side down a little bit more, especially into to fit these panels. Might actually make everything bigger. Paste. This is such a tedious process. And I'm thinking I might need to shift the panel, this panel, and this panel, make them smaller, even though I was trying to kind of like match the size of these panels, which this one will be smaller because if I match this panel. See, I'm gonna resize everything and see if I like the way that it is. If yes, then I'll keep it as is. If not, then I'm gonna tweak some things. Sorry. Okay. I should probably do this this way. This one needs to be smaller. And this one needs to be larger. Perfect. Well, maybe. We'll see. Still gotta move everything around. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's good. This would not be there, but it would be like folded in two. I think that looks pretty good. I think he should slap his face here, like panicked. Like, I'll make a note on that. because of the selection, right? I should have known better. Right. That's not the right brush. Huh? 5. There we go. Is this the brush I was using? Who knows? Thumbs would be towards the back. We'll do it in red. So no. I'll actually do the one above. Why not just do it in the color and then... Okay. I am, I'm just going to do it in the color. And then I'll color them the way that they're meant to be colored and erase the ones below. I was supposed to do that on another layer. What a silly Billy I am. Brush. I don't remember what brush I was using for a majority of these, if I'm being honest. Okay, and then I'll just erase the color here and here. And actually, the color there can start. Okay. I guess I didn't give him any silver on his zipper. I think that's... Maybe I should just copy this one. Or at least his arms. at 16 instead of at 5. Gosh darn. Okay. Okay, so why is there a separate sketches layer? Okay, that's weird. That's fine, whatever. I'll just... So I'm gonna erase the arms and everything in between this arm and this panel as well. Because redoing it. I think him sitting there with the hands on head thing is kind of funny too. So I'm okay with that. Oh shoot, I need to make sure not to overdo because I need to keep this line intact. Okay. I really need to go in and cut anything off that isn't on the in the borders, not on the borders, Jesus. Sure, I keep peeking my head into the camera view. Just getting a little bit tired and my eyes are getting a little sleepy. So it's getting harder to see. I'm looking at. I think the panel, like having all the hand panels, I'm just gonna erase the eyeballs, I think. Because literally everything else should be the same, except for the eyeballs and the arms. just realized how much more room is on this side. I don't know if I want to just level it out or if I want to like stretch them. I don't know. Let's just level them and see how we feel. Control T. Shit. I mean, it's a little weird. But you know what? It's fine. Okay, I think that's it for the night. Went for 4.5 hours. Gee whiz. Okay, goodbye.